Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with Merciless Mondays, which I feel like I've missed like 2 to 3 weeks of sometimes. I'm gonna play terribly. I want you all to know that ahead of time. I don't think I've played Killer in 2 weeks? Maybe? Yeah, so I'm gonna play that garbage. Also, I'm not playing her. That's just where the thing was. Let's see. Also, as usual, if anybody has any requests for plays they want me to do, builds, anything like that, let me know and I'm up for it. Shenanigans are always fun. Other than that, I'm probably just going to be banking the blood juice with this 1.5 times blood rush stacked with freaking cakes. I'm surprised they let that go. Normally, I wouldn't expect them to do anything like that. That's a disgusting amount of blood juice. I think that only affects the base. Naked Gunslinger? I'll do it. Where's Gunslinger? There you are, buddy. Hold on. I got my Christmas gun and my Valentine's Day dress. I freaking love that. Oh yeah, I planned on only cake. Once you said naked, I knew that the cake was the only thing I'm going to bring in. No add-ons, nothing. I'm going to put a few levels into him. To get the... I should have just took those 2 cakes if it was going to do that to me. I'm going to put a few levels into him. That way we can get him amped up and get a bunch of cakes for it. Why would it skip? Give me a list of parameters, please. So that I can decide what I want it to take. Or at least... like a pseudo program thing to where I can be like, alright, I need it to take this. Because I don't like how it skips the cakes half the time. There's no reason to skip the cakes. It's nuts. I planned on it. It's just crazy to me that it doesn't get them immediately. You'd think that it would, just like every single time. Be like, bro, the cheap thing on there that gets me more blood juice. Maybe that's why. That was their plan all along. They secretly make... Actually, I think I have all the perks for Gunslinger now. They secretly make it not pick them up so that you don't get the bonuses. I'm not allowed to have the blood juice. They don't want me to have it. I didn't put any of my teas in here. Wait. Yes. And we'll put a handful in here so it'll be cold for later. I should have done this a minute ago. I don't know why I forgot to. I had 2 boxes of these things in there. I'll do the rest of it later. You want me to go for Adept Gunslinger afterwards? I can try. I don't know if I have that yet, actually. Let me get this cable fixed up. Why is that cable so loose now for the mic? I must have pulled it up here without paying attention. I'm gonna get him to 25 and then I'll stop. Alright, that's 25. So apparently I have all of the perks now. Dang! I actually wasn't expecting that. His perks are only tier 2 for everybody. He's halfway to the mark now. So I can totally abuse that. How many killers do I have left? Oh yeah, I was working on Wraith, but Wraith's perks are useless for the most part, so I don't know what to do with that. I need to finish the Hillbilly for Tinkerer, Enduring, and Lightborn. They all have their own uses, obviously. I'm going to check while we're loading into this match, though, and see if I actually have Adept Gunslinger. Not that I won't do it again, but if I have Adept Gunslinger, I at least want to know, you know? Oh, that's right. They added in a thing. We have a search bar now. A nurse, cannibal, plague. I do not have it, so we'll gain a perk out of it. So not an achievo out of this, maybe. And this will further another achievement. Why you want me to use Gunslinger? I respect that. They didn't have a cake, so they put a bloody party streamer in there. That, or they're trying to save their cakes, so they put down a bloody party streamer. Uncommon? You're not wrong. He typically excels in 1v1s, though. I've heard that he's being used in the more competitive scene for the game, too. But he's just not common in general play. I personally don't like the way that he's delayed when he shoots, if that makes any sense. The aiming feels slower than like what you would find even in COD, and it sucks. It just feels off to me. I don't know. It's probably because I don't play him. The same thing happens to me every time I quit playing like Huntress and stuff like that for a while. Like if I were to switch to Huntress right now, after having not played her for like 2 weeks, I would feel like she is absolutely the most sluggish thing on the planet. I don't know what it is about it. I'm so used to controls being like super responsive, and a lot of the balance in this game is based on like half seconds and full seconds and stuff like that. So we'll see. There's one. I should have lunged that. What? I feel like that went right through her. She's just gonna run up there and heal. There's nothing I can do about that right now. Oh, dude, they're making so many mistakes out of nowhere. I mean, I made 3 missed swings in a row. Okay, have fun. Are you guys okay? I'll just take it, I guess. Oh, it's Michael Jackson. I thought I saw somebody from the corner of my vision, but I didn't. Are they okay? Is this squad okay? Is there something going on here? I'm very confused. You don't use your tiramisu when you're not playing your squad, but why? There's a million of them. If you use one every match, they pay for themselves very, very easily. Does she really think I'm gonna chase that? That's really dumb. Like, she's wasting time. I'm not gonna respect the AFK. Like, they're screwing their team over. Bro, you jumped right in front of me. I don't know why you're teabagging. It's not my fault. When you panic hop stuff. Ooh, he has boil over. I worry about people. Oh, fair enough. At the end of the day, the tiramisus are entirely up to you. Personally, I think they're always worth using, even if only like 1 or 2 of them shows up. It really just depends on how well or bad you play that match. Like, if you play super bad, obviously, or if you play super bad and you get tunneled out, obviously it's a bad thing. Oh. That's another thing I hate about this gun, is it goes slow. Like, I can't get the setting to be the same as what I would have for my shots. What? I have to basically pre-aim before I aim down the sights. You guys are stupid. Like, I don't know what the plan was there, but that was just dumb. Maybe one of them has Unbreakable or something like that, or maybe they just want the match over with. I don't know what they're doing here. That's just like shenanigans. Oh, I ran the wrong side. That's not gonna work. I guess I'll go pick up the other guy. I wonder if he has the pallet slapper thing. I didn't use my invitation either. So he's up. What's up, buddy? That's fine. That's exactly what I wanted. No, I'm taking the 4K. I'm just gonna be done with it. It's not really that big of a deal. With a double boil over, they're trying to get me with pallet smacks and stuff. I don't know why they came at me like they did, either. This area is also really crappy for pallets. Are they gonna scatter now? They're gonna actually play? Bro, you've got to learn to dodge. Like, you have to learn to dodge. This man keeps walking into some of the weirdest stuff I've ever seen in my life. I have no idea why he just keeps doing these things. It's really ridiculous. There you go! Done! The double boil over builds. Trying to get me to pick up under pallets so they can slap me. They're doing their best to be as obnoxious as possible. Like just straight up. Have fun. Hey, Hera. I'm sorry, these people are just annoyingly frustrating. All right. You debated yourself, bro. I don't like to force a 4K. Like, I genuinely don't like to force a 4K. But I don't know. They were down a player, and I was still gonna 4K, but I was just gonna go relatively easy on them and actually have fun with it. But the way that they're handling this and stuff like that, it's just no. They're trying their best to do annoying things, and that's what I don't agree with. Stop. If you're gonna try and ruin my fun, I'm gonna try and ruin your fun. Do it. There you go. See? There you go. Make a run for it. Better get that hatch. Oh, you're just gonna hang up there? Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't get people like this. Like, just... Yeah. That was just a weird match. Not really. Enduring with Invitation isn't that bad. As far as I can tell, your recovery's about instant, regardless. So, just go for it. The thing with the enduring effect that you get from the Invitation is the way that it stacks up. Seems to be interesting, if nothing else. Hey, Maddie. If they weren't like they had an AFK, and I took care of the AFK, and I got rid of the AFK, and I was gonna like play relatively relaxed with them and stuff like that, but then they just basically swarmed around me, started kind of try-harding it and stuff, and I'm just sitting here like, okay. I mean, at that point, just spread out, work on generators, have some fun with the match. Don't just swarm me and then get yourselves 3 down try-harding things. I don't know. Maybe that was fun for them. I don't know. They can do what they want at the end of the day, but yeah, it was just a weird one. But as you can tell, I'm not gone fishing, Hira, because I'm a terrible gunslinger. I can't aim for my life with this guy. What are my perks? So, Gearhead, Deadman Switch, and Retribution. What am I doing? Gear. Dead. Did I misspell it? No, I didn't. Look at that. Done. Problem. That's so much better. And there we go. Now we're going for an Adept. Oh, if anybody has any kind of builds or anything they want me to play, Zach's already picked out these first 2 with the Gunslinger, but if anybody else has anything else they want me to do after this, by all means, just let me know and I'll give it a go. Tear radius by 8 meters and aiming down the Redeemer's sights. Actually, I also forgot the chart, so let's put the chart up here. And we'll put that in the wins column because, well, it's over. What add-ons do I want to run? Wreck-It Wraith? I can try that. Let's see, breaking free from the spear inflicts mangle. That'll be the next build we do. Increases the Redeemer's reeling speed. Time required for a survivor to break free from a spear. Decreases their cooldown. There's one that I want. Decreases the stun duration when survivors break free by 1 second. I want to try a break build with the thing, but that requires me to actually hit my shots. And that'll decrease the recovery time. So we'll try this. See if this works. What one is that? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what build that you mean by Wreck-It Wraith. I have a few like speed-based builds that I like to do that are fun. And they'll take like, where is it? I don't have any Shadow Dance blood, sadly. So I typically take this one. I stack it with like the vault speed and brutal strength and stuff like that. And I shatter stuff in no time flat, which is pretty fun. But I've also noticed when I do that, if I get fired up, stacked with Bamboozle, stacked with freaking Shadow Dance, once this reaches the higher tiers, it causes the game to glitch out a little bit. But yeah, you let me know what perks and stuff I need. I'll gladly put those on the list. Now let's try for this adept. I can feel the rust in my soul, and I hate it. I can 100% feel the rust in how I'm playing, and it feels absolutely awful. Oh! The 5 cakes! It's tempting. It's so tempting to just farm with it. That's so super tempting to farm with it. Imagine if they put in a 5-stack bonus where if you had all 5 of them, it gave an extra 50% on top of that. I would love that. Is it necessary? Is it reasonable? No, but I would love an extra 50%. Hey, Brick, how you doing? Midwich? I might get shots here, it depends. I'm always overzealous when I shoot with this. So when I use the spear gun, I tend to overthink my shots. And it sucks. Of course, it knocks me onto the weird side of things. I fucked that up! No! Man, you made a mistake. They jumped down right in front of me. You okay? Farm then wipe? Yeah, the challenge is adept. I don't want to waste the adept. God, I hate this loop. Gotcha! Because there's 2 I haven't seen yet. And that puts me at a disadvantage because I know they're just rushing generators. Man, they juke me every time on that. My shots are just so bad. That lithe got her very far. I'll take that, thank you. They're just... Ah! I can't pin anybody out! I'm such a rusty gunslinger. Ah! Thank you, I guess. Thank you. I don't know why you just hang around here. Like, really, there was no reason to do that. She could have gone anywhere else. She could have literally gone anywhere else, but she just hang around here and that she got caught for it. I've never understood people who do that. You walk away 5 feet, that doesn't make you safe all of a sudden. How long is this blocked? It should be unblocked here in a second. I shouldn't have spent so much time there. She debated me with that. Look at this! They got so lucky on these! God, these are awful! Oh my god, my luck is terrible! It doesn't move how I need it to! I hate it so much! It's so stupid! This moves at like half the speed I need it to. Ugh. They're gonna beat me. Easily. Like, easily they're gonna wreck me. A boil over? Why am I getting pulled so far in there? They heal so fast! I'm gonna take it. You walked yourself into that. You shouldn't have gone in there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can rotate this now. I can cause problems. This guy's not very aware. I was hoping I could get that! Hey, lobster! Yeah, you're right, I'm spearfishing. I'm getting better at it. Not by much, but I'm getting better at it. The frustration's real. Like, the frustration's super real right now. There's one. They're making me work for it. Are you serious right now? Bro freaked out, I guess, because I came nearby. And there you go. I gotta hurry and get that gin. I gotta get these delays going. That's like 75%. I'm sorry, they're making me think. You what? You don't ruin it because of the IRL gun physics? I haven't ruined anything. I haven't even said anything. I can't win with that. I've got my 3 gins here, though. They're along this... What?! How?! Bro! I'm wrecked this match. Can I pick her up, please? Thank you, game. I'm stuck. Oh, they were just healing. I might be able to pull off a double out of this. They're fidgeting with this one a bit. I'm in such rough shape here. Other gate. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected. That's a shame. I can't see that. It's freaking blocked. Ugh. Dang. The spear gun would work fine if it had the right propulsion system. That's not a big deal. The only thing wrong with the spear gun is the in-game controls with it because they slow it down and I don't have control over that. Like if I'm playing COD or something like that, I can change the movement of it to function at the exact same pace that I have my normal motion, and that's where I want it. But they won't let me do that in DBD. That's why I don't play the Gunslinger. I want the motion to stay the same, basically. And I can't do that. They won't let me do it. So it messes up a lot of my shots. Be fair, he has to put quite a bit in there, man. Well, I failed my adept. Here, are you still here? What build did you want me to run? She wanted me to run a breaker build or something like that. I'm gonna throw a few cakes in on this. Bro, I can't pass that up. No, the coxcomb clapper. I should do that. A pure silent freaking wraith. Pure silent wraith that afflicts oblivious at all times. That would be absolutely terrifying. Let's wipe build 2. And what we need, actually, hold on. Do I have one? If I'm gonna be a breaker build, I need to get a hold of, what is it called? There's a rune I need. That is not dropping in the blood web at all, dude. What the heck? Can I have that rune? So the rune I need increases the breaking while cloaked by 60%. No, that's the uncloaking speed one. I might have to settle for a green. No! I need the power. Why is it taking Moris? Why the heck are they making me take Moris? Stop! That's the most expensive thing on the map. Is that it? No, that's another Swift Hunt. I'll take it. I hate Moris. I think they're stupid. Is that one it? Windstorm? No, that's a movement speed while cloaked. And that's all seeing. That's not the one that I need either. It looks like this. It's the Shadow Dance. But there's a 60% one. And that's what I'm after. We'll take those green ones just in case we need them. That's another Swift Hunt. I guess I just don't have it. No, that's not... Come on now. Does it just not show up in the blood web effectively anymore? This is kind of nuts. There's one. That's the one that looks like the little animal face on it. I've seen one of these. That's nuts though, man. I've only got one and I'm level 45. There's like no reason for that. That's absolutely insane. I got one Shadow Dance blood for the wall break. I can't even use that. I don't want to use it up and not be able to do it. Let's see, can I stack? Is there a yellow version of it? No? Is there a bronze version of it? There's not. So there's only a green and a purple. Movement speed while cloaked. Uncloaking speed. Increases cloaking speed by 60%. We'll take that one. I like that one. That one's fun to use. So why I use Blink is because it cloaks you so fast that you can kind of cheese it. If you have to break generators, break pallets, break walls, all that kind of stuff, you can just basically insta-cloak and start breaking stuff. Like, you can mid-chase it, insta-cloak pretty much, break everything that you need to break in the area because you're using the Shadow Dance White stacked with Brutal Strength, stacked with... We'll drop Bamboozle. We won't need Bamboozle for this. Stacked with Fire Up, because Fire Up will take the place of Bamboozle. As bad as a decision as this is, I'm going to drop Sloppy Butcher, and I'm going to take Bamboozle. Mostly because I have a 40% instead of a 60%, so that puts me at 55% base. And then this is 4% for every generator that's done, which stacks out to a maximum of 20%. So we won't break the barrier on that. We'll be at 75%? Yeah. No, 65. 40, 55, 60... No, 75%. I was right the first time. Second guessing myself. And then for breaking things, we'll break them at 40 plus 20, so 60, and then 80. 80% faster. So basically shattering things at ridiculous speeds. You and your dislike of my descriptions of things when I'm trying to make sure that people know what the heck is happening. I have 34 cakes already? Did I get 34 cakes out of that? Oh my god, 100% bonus on freaking killer. I'll be right back. I don't believe you, Lobster. I think you're picking fights. Isn't that right, Chocolate? What? You're all clean. No, you got a bath. Who brought a freaking damaged photo? What kind of lowballing? Bring the blood juice. Everyone should always bring the blood juice. I'm gonna put on my lucky hat. You find somebody with a funny name, Lobster? I have to let the Ouija power flow through me, and I'll play better. See? Speedy bash! Saw that explosion over here. Man, I don't know why anybody would wear that. That's fine. That's fine, I see how it is. Bro, what? They're being rough. Look at these jets flying! Did he do the same thing twice? That's like twice he's done that same, like, attempt at a tactic. An awful match for this. Oh, it's easy! It takes so long to decloak that I'm put at a disadvantage in a lot of scenarios like this. Especially when the map's this big. And of course, another blast mine. Frustrating BS. God, I got practically nothing going for me right now. Ah! If they all stay injured like this, I have a chance. Okay, that's decayed. They're gonna get that one here in a minute, though. Probably before I even get over there. Ooh, maybe not if I can keep that up. All right! We're getting the rotation now! Whew. Jolt's making up for it! Okay, that one's decayed to basically 0. I need to go over here. Because, yeah! They're calling me out. That's literally what's happening right now. Of course, I'm blind again because obviously this is a freaking great balanced perk that they're buffing. Are they trying to get the heal recoveries? Man, I should have took that swing. That's a hard decay. She's going over here to try and push this generator out. Good waste of a pallet. Bro, you guys made a major mistake coming out here. There's no cover. Literally zero cover. Whew! They're making me work and I don't like it. I don't know what you're talking about here. I'm assuming you disappeared at some point. I asked you what the build was and you never answered. It's too late. Whew! Good times. Well, I'll take that. They're trying to split me between these two generators. Why would you give up like that? They could have got the generator. They could have been working on it. I took a risk going for that second split. I don't know what they were doing. Goes outside for you went outside? Fair enough. I couldn't get the thing. I was betrayed. So I was trying to amp up the build. I was trying to maximize the braking potential. My God, they went hard. Why? 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 Do you hate me? I didn't do nothing wrong. Likely I've never played against y'all before, and this is the kind of stuff you bring to the showcase? Jesus Christ. Honestly, I think this game would be so much better if they remove the item aspect of it completely. They remove the items, they remove the add-ons, and it's just perks. That way, the perks would be easier to balance, and the perks would be the only main factor. They've just got so much shenanigans going on. The stacks are insane. I mean, this build's a good showcase of that. So if I were able to do Shadow Dance Blood, then I have a 60% break chance while cloaked. And a 60% vault chance. So vault percent, sorry. 75% right here. Plus another 20% right here. So that's 95% vault speed. That is 95% vault speed. I basically insta-vault. On top of that, this is 60% for breaking stuff as well. This is 20% for breaking stuff. If they get 5 generators, that's another 20%. So it's 100% break speed. Also, basically instant. I think there's a hard cap on breaks, though. They gave up, Lobster! Also, they should have stayed split. I don't know why the TTV gave up like that. So what the TTV should have done, if they wanted a chance at winning the match or one of them escaping, they should have stuck on that generator and worked on that generator until their buddy got caught. The fact that they went over there across the map and tried to body block for their buddy as if I didn't know they were working on that generator cost them the match. Well, cost them the whole team being wiped. They should have stayed away from me and at the very least tried to find a way to heal up. If they couldn't do that or they didn't want to risk doing that by looking for boxes, they could have just hid somewhere far away from it. Like, I'd probably find them still, but they would have had a chance at least. You know what I mean? No, no, no. I needed to kill everybody. That was the goal. That was the requirement in this match. Also, anybody else have any weird builds they want me to do? I failed to get my Adept with Gunslinger because I suck with Gunslinger. I have everybody, honestly. Let me actually wait, no, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I have enough blood points. I might! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope, don't see another one there. That's absolutely bonkers. I saw one. In like 50 levels. I saw one of that rune. You can't tell me that they haven't messed with the drop rate super hard. There's no reason that I should have multiple of all the other ones while skipping them for the most part, but only one of these, having gone out of the way to find them. That is insane. And no mercy. No mercy, Lobster. They know what they did wrong. They looked at me funny. And that was all it required. Alright. I gotta fix the chart. I lost one. That's 2 wins. And we're ready to go! You know what? I'm gonna fill a match with the Knight. I like the Knight. I just enjoy playing the Knight. He's fun to play for me. Also, I really like the way this mask looks. It's gross and spooky. And that's all that matters in life. And I can use Forced Hesitation. Also, I think I can, like, proxy Forced Hesitation with this. When survivors put into the dying state by enemies, all other survivors standing within 16-meter range around them suffer the hindered status effect for 10 seconds, reducing their movement speed by 20%. So my assumption is if I take somebody down with a guard, or I take somebody down at range, like, say, Huntress, then Forced Hesitation will trigger around them. So if there's people trying to body block for them and they fail the body block, they'll get hit with Forced Hesitation. I can AoE status bomb. I don't know. It strikes my fancy. I like it. Are y'all still running some good old Overwatch? And I can't give Mercy right now, Lobster. They didn't need that Mercy. I needed them to show Mercy. by not bringing in busted items. But I can't have that. It's time for Toolbox Heaven. We have one toolbox, a flashlight, and a medkit. And then this person has nothing. That's actually not bad. I'm fine with that. I'm not too worried about that. They got one person who's going to be good at healing. They got one person who's going to be good at gens. They got one person who's good at distraction. That would be a good way to change the items too. Like, instead of removing the items, maybe make the items like a kit choice. You know what I mean? Like, you change those items, they have their own general, like, structuring of what they do. That would be cool. Let's hope this ages well. Is it gonna age well? Who knows? I could die. I could end up being bullied. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how good they are. Fantastic impression of the nurse. Random screams off in the distance, and then suddenly she's right behind me. That's a cat for you, that's for sure. You doing good, puppy? Here you go. You can be a sandwich. You can be an Oreo. A chocolate Oreo. They made chocolate Oreos at one point, didn't they? Hey? Oh, boob physics. I'm sorry. Well, at least Jane will jiggle a little bit for them. He got hit there. He definitely got hit. That's interesting, to say the least. I don't know how he didn't take damage with that. That guy's suspiciously quick, too. I wonder if he's running made for this. I don't think she was expecting that. What is this gen speed, dude? Like, for real. They're getting these done in like 30 seconds the moment they come anywhere near them. That's absolutely insane. I was only chasing that guy for like 45 seconds or so. Not sure why he was protected there. I swear I heard him over here. I know they were all over there too. They just go behind a rock and they're gone. Insta-heal? Are you cheesing me right now? Are they cheesing me right now? They got some weird healing speed going on. And they're not good. Like, these people don't know how to run. The only one who I've seen know how to run is the Ace. And he runs very well. The rest of them can't run for their lives, but they're just getting generators done instantly and all kinds of other weird stuff. Am I in range from here? Interesting. They're out. I need to check this one. I'm sure something suspicious is going on over here. No? Surprising. They're spooking me. Oh, that's actually stupid. Oh, you're going down for it, bro. Okay, cool. That was clearly mistimed on his part. But he had a freaking century and a half to work with it. That's interesting. I hate when that happens. I hate when there's that freaking drop BS on that where a freaking kit... Ugh. They've got me in such a bad spot, though. Fuck you! Actually pisses me off! Why is he just fast enough to get away every time? Bro just took off into the corn and he's 6 miles away too, which is absolutely nuts. He's somehow already back here. You guys are frustrating, man. Got it! Finally! They're killing me, man. Both mentally and physically. I'm dying inside. Of course. And they somehow got away. They actually managed to somehow get away from there before the guard even spawned. Okay. They gotta be running like Hope and stuff too. There's no freaking way they're all this fast. They better all have made for this and Hope. Or I'm gonna be super frustrated, man. I'm sure that gate's probably already open. Of course! Of course you magically have the gate already open. Yeah, cool. Totally not BS at all. Totally not shenanigans. I'm straight calling BS on this match. There's no way they got away with half the stuff they did. Oh yeah, that gate's already open too. It takes like 3 seconds. That is so stupid, man. I'm frustrated. Ah! No, why was the ace so fast? He doesn't have made for this. He shouldn't have been a step ahead of me. Speed-wise, I mean. He was a good looper, but there's no way he was that fast. Yeah, none of them are running made for this. That's surprising. Ugh. I got punished hard that match. I got punished super hard that match. That sucks. Let's see. Yeah, 341k. Wraith is done. I'm sorry. Let me line up real quick here. Actually, I should finish the Gunslinger since I already got him halfway through. We'll work on that. I'm queued up as the Knight. And I'll burn through some of these levels while we wait. Yeah, I don't know why. That fast. It's a Mewtwo! And a TTV! Ugh. Well, let's see what happens. What is this one? Oh, this is Enduring and Hubris. This was the hard chaser build where I was just taking pallets left and right. That one only works well if I remember the invitation. Like, I have to remember the invitation. If I don't, then I don't break pallets in time, and it doesn't allow me to chase as fast as I could. Let me pull up my thing. Maybe there's some achievements that I can go for right now. Last person, stay alive, activate the last generator, and escape. Oh, the Left 4 Dead one's nasty. I need to try that one at some point. There's got to be a way for me to make it. Who brought the envelope? Who was selfish with their blood juice? Dang, I've taken a lot of protection hits from people off hook. Public match. Oh, that's a Adept Hillbilly. Totally vulnerable. I gotta mark more people. Midwich again? That's surprising. Oh, hey guys. Oh, that guy got caught too. Surprising. That teleported? Why? Hey, buddy. They're stacking a gin over there. Look at that gin rush. Are you kidding? You're joking with a double. Okay, cool. That missed him. No, never mind. No, it didn't. It hit Fang, though. Who immediately got nailed. Bro, are you seeing me through walls? I know I have a terror radius and junk, but come on now. You already healed? Where are you all going? Where'd my guard go? What happened to my guard? Did it instantly hit somebody? Am I just blind? Oh, they went for it! Actually, let's go this way. I'm sure somebody's gonna try and come this long way. They lost a lot of momentum there, but I can't let them get a reset. They finally got the save. I'm sad. That was an assassin too. He would have had him. He would have had him, hands down. Oh! That's some bad luck, buddy. I'm sorry. This is just such a better map than what I was dealing with. It's so many like narrow corridors and everything like that, and the cover isn't perfect. So people end up in situations where they're going to get caught off guard pretty frequently. It's on the other side. I want the invitation, but I also don't want to just risk them getting a reset. I think she's the only one I haven't hooked. It also works really well with Infectious Fright. Due to how small this map is in general, Infectious Fright is really, really nasty in that regard. I got me a Paladina down. Is this it for him? I think they're afraid to work on generators now. Are they? Actually, maybe they went upstairs. It caught her? How? They panic immediately every time. The impact that Infectious Fright is supposed to have on people. Oh, that was a flag. Did they go down? They did. He gets caught every time. I don't know how. Like, he's been beelining away from it. But, like, for real, I'm not, like, talking down on his skill or anything like that. I don't know how I got that hit. But he should have been getting away from the guards. He was getting so much distance on it. I'm just surprised that he was getting hit. I figured he would have been getting out of range just before it finished the swing, you know? Are they just wrecking that generator over there? What's going on? Okay. Is it the general corner thing? No. They're not touching this one either. Let's see if I can spook somebody. No, they're not working on that one either. Where are they? Well, besides the one that I just chased, I want to figure out where they're at. I saw that. Distortion? I swear I saw somebody walk through that that hallway. So generators are wrecked now. The other Fang might make it through to the hatch. We'll see. This was a huge flip from the last couple games I've had. They had to have spawned on it. They had to have spawned right on top of that. That is insane. I hate that so much. In the void, Jesus, that is ridiculous. 500 attacks with blinks. I don't want to do that. That's awful. I mean, I guess if I ended up in a farm match, I could get a good chunk of them done in one go. But my God, I'm not good enough with the nurse at all to get like even a couple hits, let alone 500. Are you just happy to be sandwiched here? You just happy to be a sandwich? Sleepy puppy sandwich? What? What's the snort? Why the snort alerts? Ooh, this is interesting. They're probably gonna wreck me, honestly. Well, hold up. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back before the match starts. Look at the... that's probably a Gin Rush setup there. 2 toolboxes. That looks like a team.
Pikachu.
Why would you Pikachu after I leave? Why would you do this to me? Why would you make me come back to this torment? You're probably banking them, Jordan. I'm calling a K. Wait, no, 950. I was wrong. It was broken? Did it not work? Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. The bot's finicky. Good attempt! The panic was real. I need that pressure, considering this is likely a swoof. A swoof. That! I don't know what that was, but I'm saying it's karma. That was perfect, just like corner, just bash there. They made a huge mistake in that situation. But I've only got 2 hooks and we're down a generator now, which I feel like I'm at a disadvantage. Decisive? No? So they got a buddy who's hiding around here. Oh, you ran away immediately. Why are you out in the open? Don't play me like that. Don't try and play me like that. That was rude. She tried to invitation pallet me. I don't even have an invitation. I do think the invitation should be given default. That way everybody just has access to it. And boom. Oh, she's quiet. I wonder if she's running Iron Will. All right, now I'm at a major advantage here. You're just something else. You, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say about that. All they had to do was go somewhere else. The only reason I kept going over there is because every time I went over there, they were there. Why? Leave. Go somewhere else. You don't need to spend your life in that one spot. You screwed yourself. I'm calling it right now. These people are drunk. They're all drunk. She might wiggle if I'm not lucky. Nope, got it. They both had 2 quirks. Then they couldn't change. They couldn't adapt to the situation. And they died for it. They were so obsessed with doing the same thing over and over again that it cost them everything. And I don't get it. Who knows? These two might make it out of here. No, no touch on that. No touch on that. I don't think they're aware of that one, so they're probably going to hyper-focus on this one over here. She in one of the lockers? Oh, there she is. She ran out the back end. This Dwight's just like in a corner somewhere. I'm calling it. He's just been chilling in a corner, opposite map from me, as much as possible. He's just trying to rush the gyms as best he can by himself. See? Of course! He's probably gonna escape too. He didn't even get hooked. Oh, I already went over there, dude. I'm pretty sure I have a rough idea of where it's at. Got it! Did they pull him out of a locker? Can they do that? I didn't know my guards could do that. And I'll take this. Yeah, I have no idea where the hatch is. But I can only assume that it's way over there where that generator's at. And the reason I say that is because, well, we ran across everything else. And I was really expecting him to come across it and escape me at the last second, but nothing showed up. So it's probably back there where that one lady was at. Oh, that's nice. No, the Meg was the Gin Rusher. What was Dwight doing? Head on, adrenaline, resilience, and blast mine. Oh, they were trapping. They were trying to make my life more difficult. They were hoping for that adrenaline stack too. I can GG that. They did really good. I put some extra pressure on them because I was upset about that last game. Oh, not the last game. The game before that? What game was it? Game where I got wrecked. The ace being so fast. He was too fast. It was unnaturally fast. And I don't appreciate it. All right. Oh no, I keep forgetting to do this. This closes in 2 days. I need to get it done now. Yeah, if I get that one done, I get all the cosmetics and then nothing else matters on it. So I just got to activate the invitation twice. I should have picked it up. I don't know why I didn't grab it that match. I had plenty of opportunity. What are you doing? A prestige 41 with a flashlight. Oh, is it a bully squad? Looks like a TTV bully squad. Well, a YouTube bully squad. We got YouTuber and their likely carry. Judging from the appearance of it, it looks like they could be a trio. I'm just throwing out my wild guesses because I like to, but it looks like this person, and this person are in a squad together. This person is either a new friend that they brought into it or someone who is just a rando. So it's likely either a trio or a 4-stack. At least in my opinion. In my call. That's what I think they are. But it's most likely a 4-stack because of the triple flashlights. That's not something you do with randos. It never works with randos. Like, if you see randos running a 4-stack of flashlights or a 3-stack of flashlights, there's a problem. Like, if there's 2 of them, you most likely have a duo. If there's just one random person with a flashlight, then they're either running some kind of strategy or they've likely got just a flashlight mission or something, or they just like flashlights. You never know on that end. But when I see 2 or more, it's usually some coordinated assault kind of thing. And that's about it. I wonder if you can flashlight the knight while he's spawning a guard, and if it does anything. I wonder if it actually blinds him, or if it does nothing in that scenario, and it just does what it does. Or if it blinds him while I'm transporting the guard to where I want the guard to be, but doesn't actually blind me. I don't like that. I don't like that picture of the doctor. It's gross and unnatural. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I hate this map. This is terrible, especially going up against a team. I need that, though. I can use that to cheese through some pallets. That's going to be super helpful in the future. Oh, I hate this map so much. Immediately got caught. No one's nearby. I know that for a fact because Infectious Fright didn't trigger. They're all just humping one Jin in the corner, I guess. There's a rush for the save. Come on, down him. Down him. Why are there scratch marks 2 stories up? What? They're making me rush. I know it. This is the kind of squad that I know if I give them an inch, they're gonna wreck me. If I give them anything, they'll screw me over. Okay, that's still decaying. I'm stuck. Stuck on a block. They got mind gamed hard there. Bounce landing? Yeah, bounce landing. Ooh. Okay, bye. I don't think they're working on that one. Wow. That's what I was saying. They got an inch, and now they're gonna start rushing gens. Running wide. They're just trying to rush those freaking gens, man. That's a double down. Ah! God dang. She going forever? Where'd that other person go down, though? Oh, there you are. Alright, it's not worth chasing that. I think this is it for them. Bro, they're making me focus. They're really making me focus. Oh, they got the save. Let's put you over here. I think this is it for you. God, they're making me work for it, though. I have to be hyper aware of literally everything happening. Like, I have to pick up on something 6 miles away to be able to kill one of them off. And I'm down to 2 generators, so I have to be very cautious about that, too. You might get her. He got her! Oh my god! I was like, he might. I was thinking maybe, but I'm so surprised that he pulled that hit off. Oh my god. That was super lucky. Oh my god, I got that last second. She should have had that wiggle. I don't... that she should have had that wiggle. That should have been the opportunity to escape. That's absolutely nuts that I got that hook. That was way too long of a carry. I had to have had like 0.2 seconds left on that one. Excuse me, I'm getting hiccups now. Jeez. They made me work for it. 239k. Up to silver 1. The triple flashlight strategy didn't work for them. They didn't stack it up and actually use it against me. I think they tried to blind me like twice the entire match. There was a maid for this. That Nia was running directly away from me and she didn't feel half as fast as that ace. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still stuck on that ace. He was disgustingly fast. I feel like he was way too quick. He speed demoned his way through literally everything anytime he needed to. Let me check something real quick here. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I got everything! I don't know. I accomplished my goal. I don't know what to do now. And Zach's not here to yell at me about random builds, so... Let me finish prestiging McShoots here. McShooty shoots. We'll take the super cheap route. Actually, you know what? We need more cakes. Yeah, because he's not going to get any more perks. He actually just won't get any more perks because all of them are maxed out. He has literally everything. So prestiging him to 3 just makes it easier for the other characters. Oh my cakes! This is one time when I can say the cake is not a lie and I'm happy about it. Oh, oh yes! I will gladly take those. Almost there. Cake. Another cake. Claiming all this. More cake. There we go. Prestige 3. Don't spit on the floor. Jesus. Disrespectful right there. Freaking gunslinger. He's probably done that like a million times. This is the first one I noticed. Yeah, I don't have anyone who's in like a sweet spot between, you know what I mean? I don't have anybody at that sweet spot to where I could just be like, ah, man, let me instantly prestige them because they're so close. Well, you know what? I'm loving the knight, but I feel like he's my handicap killer. That's how I feel about the knight, because my brain just clicks with his ability, I guess. I can predict survivors out pretty well. And it's basically a mixture of the spirit with it's basically a mixture of the spirit and wraith as a kind of go-between thing there. I don't know how to say it. I guess he's maybe just more of a he basically summons a weak version of the spirit is what he does. That pins people out, gives me aura read and stuff like that. Gives me a lot of information on top of everything. So he's I guess he's kind of like my crutch character. I enjoy playing him. He's good to me. He has his weaknesses and stuff like that when the survivors are good. But at the end of the day, he's very, very good for what I do. You didn't miss too much. I have not run Puke Lady yet. That's a good call. Oh, I don't have any of her good stuff. But look at her! She brings gumballs! Why can you hate on that? Why hate on that? I think I'll make my new goal for the night to just hit gold. I need to stop being lazy and just wreck Iridescent. It's not like it's hard. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Yeah, I'll go Thanato. Just annoyance. Annoyance plague. Oh, man. Let's drop Forced Hesitation. Forced Hesitation does work okay with her, because you can find groups of survivors and stuff like that. But I think it would be better if we stack on some Gen Slow. And we'll remove Nowhere to Hide and in exchange Nowhere to Hide with something that'll help us in Chase. I want to try something a little bit different. I love the gumballs. That's why I use that one. They make me happy. I don't know what to run. There's so many perks. I could try genetic limits, but I feel like if they just decide to not heal, then they'll never be exhausted, so that makes it irrelevant. How about this? We'll go with the Screamy build. So we'll take Face the Darkness. That's the perk that's the Hex perk that once it's activated by hitting somebody, injuring a survivor by any means lights a dull totem, activating the Hex. When the Hex is active, all other survivors outside of your terror radius will scream every 25 seconds, revealing their position and Rs for 2 seconds. When the survivor enters the dying state or becomes healthy, the Hex totem becomes dull again and this perk deactivates. So basically, if they leave themselves injured and they don't cleanse the totem, they're going to constantly be screaming. And then when I down somebody, if anybody's nearby, they will scream again through Infectious Fright, while also triggering Jolt in a 32-meter radius as well. And then Thanatophobia will keep in play anytime anybody is injured. So basically, I'm forcing them into this infinite cycle of screaming. I want to try it. No, it's modeled. Hold on. Can I get a close-up look at this? Wait, how do I... How did I get a close-up look before? Ah, there we go. Oh, I can only do that with those. You can't get a close-up view of it. They're in there and they're actually modeled. It's just they're like one object. You know what I mean? You know how in games they model something and then texture it and it's one object, but it's supposed to look like multiple objects? That's what they did. So it's modeled and it's basically a big ball that fits inside this. And it's modeled with a bunch of like lumps on it, like the opposite of a golf ball. And then it has the texture for the gumballs over that. Well, it's actually a model. It's not a JPEG. It's pretty close, though. I'll give you that. It's definitely pretty close. Think of it like a ping pong ball that has a bunch of lumps on it and then has been colored on all the lumps. And that's what it looks like. That's what it is. At least that's my guesstimation. I didn't actually model it or anything, so I wouldn't know for certain. But that's what it looks like with my minimal experience and things like Blender and stuff like that. Yeah. It's hard to get a good view of it, though. If she floated over here just a little bit, we could get a better view and tell if it's actually a JPEG or not. They also could have just made a ball and then glued a bunch of like little sticker gumball looking things on it. That actually might be what they did. That is what they did. No, wait. Oh! I see what they did. Okay. So it's the outer sphere is the glass, and they basically put a bunch of gumball stickers on that. The gumballs are all individual items, I guess. I don't know exactly how they play out on that. RPD! Wow, you're just mean. But it's not. It's obviously a 3D model. They just added in some stickers on it. I don't know why they didn't just model a bunch of balls, honestly. It's like the first thing that comes into like Blender and stuff like that. You model a bunch of balls. You have them put into... You get them all. You put them into a single object. And that's actually what Blender typically does, too. Like, it makes these... It gives you basically a clay mold. I don't know what program they use. It basically gives you a clay mold, though. And it's just a ball. And they could just duplicate that, put some textures on it to give it different colors and stuff like that. And they could have just done that. Like 4 bajillion times. And then put those all in there. Instead, they got a bunch of like flat discuses, frisbees, and they glued those to the outer glass wall of a gumball machine. I'll give you that. They could have done better on that. Maybe it looks better in game. I don't know. No, I can't see in it now. Why is it smoking? Why is my gumball machine smoking? I can't get a good view. They look... Yeah, they look like stickers. No, some of them... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. It looks like a weird mix, like they've got others inside. He got disease, that man, I puked all over him. Oh, come on now. How are you so fast? Stop using life. Why did I get so slowed? I feel so cheated. Why was I so slow? Kick it, please. I feel cheated, straight up there. I don't know why I have such a long delay. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone already. I need the thing. I need the invitation. Can I get the invitation? God, they took me here. This is such a dick move. Especially for the character that I'm playing. Yeah, I'm screwed. I want you all to know how screwed I am. Like on the extreme level of screwed, I'm screwed. There's nothing I'll be able to do in this whole situation. This is like an extreme try-hard team. They're gonna rush everything they possibly can. I'm gonna have no chance for recovery or anything. Let me use the thing! Why is there like a 20-second delay on everything I do? Look at this BS. Look at him scream, though. Already another generator down. Man, the plague needs some love in this game. Like, the plague needs so much love. I can't get anything done right now. Like, I'm too slow. I'm gonna have to get some, like, crazy kill stuff going on here. Like, I'm gonna have to kill, like, 2 of them within the next, like, minute. They got my totem. They literally trapped each other. Whoo! A decisive strike! Of course. They got him back up already. How? Yeah, please start purging. Why does that take so freaking long, dude? Come on! Faster! I need more killing power! What? What? How? How did those miss? What kind of... This is frustrating, man. There's like no reason for that. Like zero. There's zero reason for those to have missed. I genuinely don't know how they missed. I hate it! She's diseased again. Okay, one down. Yes! Pressure! Solid, powerful pressure! Oh my god, this is awful. Holy crap! That double tap with the puke came in clutch. Like, came in super clutch. Now they're all infected again. Okay, I guess. I'm sure she's trying to work on the one in the distance there. Okay, I hate this map. Where'd she go? Where's she hiding? Balcony? I can hear that one. I need to guard this one pretty well. Okay, they're losing a lot on this. I can do a loop here. They're not touching that one. Not touching that one. They've lost like 20%, but that's not enough. There's one of them. Hey! And there goes progress on that. Okay. We managed to pull a win out of this. Through some mystical means, we managed to pull a win out of this. My God. They keep whispering at me, and I hate it. And she found the hatch instantaneously. That's why I hate the hatch. Like, Either I find it instantly or they find it instantly 90% of the time. And it's just not... That's stupid. That's stupid. Just unlock the gates or something like that. Like, let the gates go. My god. Screw this Nancy! They didn't deserve to escape. They're the one who brought the RPD badge. That lucky pressure I got with the double hit on the puke sweep that injured them, that was saving grace. That right there split the thing to the point to where I could win it. That was a very, very hard fought match. They did extremely well. You're bailing, Lobster. That was definitely a step into hell. My god. My brain is mush. I only got 1 pip for that, too. RPD is a killer with certain killers, yes. Like, if I was playing Nemesis, I'd be at a major disadvantage. If I was playing the Blight, I'd be at a major disadvantage. The Huntress doesn't really do that well on that map either. Anyone who doesn't have, like, good mobility or some unique ability that allows them to bypass things is at a huge disadvantage on that map. And because she lacks mobility completely, she's in very high trouble. There were 2 factors that won that. 1, they stayed injured long enough for me to apply the extra pressure that I needed to apply. 2, I was able to mitigate what they were doing by just having a 3-gen. If that generator setup wasn't so closed in as I had it, then they would have been they would have beat me hands down. Like, they would have had it. I got lucky through RNG. The only reason I won that was that 3-gen in RNG. That's why I wish they would take the RNG elements out of a lot of the stuff in the game. Because skill-wise, with my skill with this killer and everything like that, and the skill of that team that I was up against, they should have beat me. Like, they should have beat me. They were very coordinated with everything they were doing. Demigorgon sucks on that map. Blight, like I said, sucks on that map. Artist does really well because she can shoot through walls. The Knight does well because he can force people into corridors with his guards. Wesker depends on your skill almost entirely. If you're good with Wesker, RPD doesn't bother you at all. If you're bad with Wesker, RPD is going to be hell. Sadako is just a weak killer in general, but she does definitely suffer very, very hard against loops. And that's what RPD's big benefit is it's loops. It's so many loops. That's the problem with RPD. It's condensed loops, and they're stacked on top of each other to the point to where killers that don't have specialty abilities, mobility, good ranged attacks, stuff like that, will absolutely struggle. The new killer, the Singularity, actually would do very, very poor on there on average, just because there's so much cover, and the fact that he has to constantly switch between cameras to get anything done means that he's taking up extra time that he needs to down people while still being a mouse 1 killer, basic attack killer, that can't actually apply pressure effectively unless he's doing really good with his cameras. So RPD just completely wrecks a lot of killers, and other killers just bypass whatever it does completely. It's so wish-washy on that. Yeah, that's about it. Ghostface can actually do very good there because of his unique power. The fact that he can stealth so easily, and the fact that there's so many line of sight blockers actually benefits him as a killer, because it allows him to get in there and then just sneak up on somebody and go, "Wah!" You know? The Pig, again, while a weak killer, actually benefits from it as well. Freddy can benefit from it, but only against squads that don't know that his terror radius changes to a lullaby thing. If people know that his terror radius changes to a lullaby, then they're aware that he's coming nearby, and they know that they need to retreat, even if they can't really see him. Oblivious is a huge benefit on this map, which I did not have access to. the entire thing that I had was set around making people scream so that I could beeline to them or put some extra pressure in some area to make their lives more difficult. But because of how coordinated that team was, it didn't matter if I know where they were, and they had so many line of sight blockers and hot points and walls and stuff like that in the way that I couldn't really do anything about it. Notice when I was trying to puke on them, even because of the windup of the puke, I couldn't get effective hits half the time. And that's partially due to my lack of skill with the plague, but it also is very, very hard to consistently hit your puke shots on that because of projectile speed on top of the long windup. So they were just able to play around me a good bit, and there wasn't much that I could do about it. And I got lucky with a heavy down setup and them being injured consistently, and it just resulted in me getting a win out of that, which I need to put on the chart. And I'm sorry, I know you didn't ask for an entire dissertation on how the killers are affected by RPD, but I figured I'd explain it a little bit, at least to let you know exactly what was going through my head during that whole mess. I don't know who I want to play next. I'll think about it. I'll be right back. But if I was playing like Pyramid Head, freaking Huntress, Legion, Spirit, and anybody who can just kind of game those loops really well, then I wouldn't have much problem with it. It's just I cannot keep up when it comes to having a killer that has like no mobility or any kind of gimmick that can bypass things. Oni or Nimi? I prefer Nemesis, to be honest. It's nice having Zamzams. I don't know. I think as I've gotten older, I used to just like gung ho run into things, but I think as I've gotten older, I've gotten more like I still gung ho run into things, but I like to like strategically evaluate the situation as well. So having the zombies give me extra information is really nice. I don't know what to do though. Perk-wise. Actually, hold on. Hold yon. Minus the Thanatophobia. I'm gonna minus the Thanatophobia. We'll take Face the Darkness, Jolt, and Infectious Fright, and then we'll have one slot. So, Infectious Fright, Nowhere to Hide, Jolt, and Face the Darkness. I actually like that. That worked out very well. That was a very effective perk. It kept them disrupted. It made a very good, like, suppression kind of thing. It also interrupts healing and stuff like that, too. So it's very, very nice in that regard. Jolt may not be a good option. I feel like the screaming gave me enough information. I don't really need to use Nowhere to Hide. So if I can keep them screaming, if I can keep putting pressure on people, then I should be fine. So let's go with the Forced Hesitation stack and see if I can pull that off with good old Nim Nim here. If he can get Infectious Fright on top of Forced Hesitation to stack in there while blowing up a generator all at once, punching things, then that'll work great. Do you want me to go more Jin Slowdown? Well, since if you want me to go more Jin Slowdown, yeah, I can do that. They are flying tonight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll run whatever you want. Like, if you have some weird ideas you want me to do, if you have a rough idea of what you want me to run, then I'll run it. I ain't too picky. I'm trying to get my mindset to where I play the game more for fun instead of constantly raging like I have been. Oh, there's only 2 days left on Tome 15 as well. Kill the Obsession 10 times. Bro, I was lazy on this one. Like, hands down, I was super lazy on it. I guess we'll go for the Obsession for the next 2 games, huh? Oh, Nemesis doesn't have any cakes yet. Hold on. What am I doing? These are under level 10. I don't have to worry about that right now. It's gonna buy everything regardless of the situation. Oh no, I feel you. The tryhard squads are out. They're definitely out. Like I said, that last match, I literally just got lucky. That's all it was. They made just enough mistakes for me to capitalize on it, and that was it. Man, Nemesis is going to hit Prestige 6 at this rate. That right there shows that it sees this as the highest tier of value in this game. It skipped over the cake and went for that Shroud of Separation. He's gotta be spooky. Man, I wish you guys could have played this game when it first came out. Because the game was spooky back then. Like, the fog was thicker, all the kinds of stuff were going on, and I think that's where they made a mistake. I think that's the biggest mistake they made, is they changed the game engine's fog. And the reason I say that is because the game doesn't have, like, this spook flow to it now. I don't have, like, vision impairment or scary things. Everything's very telegraphed and easily seen. There's not really any, like, atmosphere to the game anymore, except in certain scenarios. Like Nemesis stomping around and stuff like that. And it kind of sucks, honestly. It used to be so fog-ridden that if you brought the actual, like, fog things, you know, those little vials that you can bring as your offering, they actually did something back then. They made that thicker, and because they made it so thick, it made it very hard to see in a lot of, like, matches, which was a good thing. Like, I just got the purple one right there. So yeah, Mercury Agent greatly thickens the dark mist. Actually meant something back in the day. It like, imagine you're going through this like an actual, like, fog setup thing where you can only see like things in the distance you can't really see effectively. And that's what it did. And it was great. But now, as you know, the game's pretty, like, clear vision across the map. If you were on the that weird little, like, ski lodge thing, that map, before, you would not be able to see things at a distance unless they contrasted really, really hard against the snow. So, like Nemesis here, you'd probably see like a blurb of him in the distance rather than actually seeing him in full detail. Oh, I don't blame you. When that's coming at you, that's pressing. It's definitely pressing, that's for sure. Let's go speed zombies. I feel like people always underestimate speed zombies. They're fun to watch. So what speed zombies is you just add in as much speed on the zombies as possible, obviously. And they're nuts. They're kind of bonkers at sometimes. I wish we had more add-ons that affected the behavior of the zombies rather than just specifically affecting like stupid stuff like the cases and giving them 0.2 seconds extra of hinder, which really doesn't matter in the first place. Yeah, I would like, this is useless. I mean, I get that it's very helpful to have this to keep people from curing themselves, but most people won't cure themselves in the first place. They don't really care. I'm one of the few people who occasionally cure myself in a match if I know that I can get away with it consistently. But other than that, it's not really important. What I would like is to have different effects from the zombies and stuff like that. Or maybe an add-on that would, like, as you mutated, the zombies would mutate. You know what I mean? Like, add in the differing versions of the zombies from the actual Resident Evil games. Like the ones where their head explodes and they have that weird slashing tentacle thing. And instead of it making them as strong as they are in the game, where they could just, like, reach 5 miles, they just swing slightly faster and they move slightly faster, they swing slightly faster, and they have slightly increased range. Like 20% increased range, a little bit faster attack speed, and a little bit faster. Basically just improve them a little bit across the board and make them better at what they do. That would have been super cool. If you had an add-on that mutated them like that, or if they added that into the base kit so that the zombies would be better every tier of mutation. It wouldn't have to be busted. I wish that they would be able to fix the game engine to a degree where we could have more zombies on the map too. Like, we can't have more than 2 zombies on the map from what I gather. They said it was overwhelming CPUs or something like that. Let me see if I can find that information. Man, someone 2 years ago really hated the zombies. They think they need it removed. These things are a joke. What are these prestiges? Oh no! Man, there's always that one person. So, wait, what? Did it lag out? What happened? Oh, I was looking at that screen. I confused myself. Oh, I thought I crashed. I was crashing earlier when I was trying to play a little bit of Overwatch. Like, it kept crashing my drivers for some reason. Some freaking godforsaken reason, my driver kept crashing. And it wasn't registering. I don't know. I don't know what the heck is happening there. I thought I just crashed. I'm glad I didn't, though. A Macmillan estate? Really? Bro, the game hates me today. It keeps giving me these awful maps. Yeah, I'm just flat screwed, man. I'm just flat screwed. For someone who's named Hex Tunnelbait, you suck. You didn't bait and or tunnel me. Where are you going? They're dodging me pretty hard, so I need to consolidate my zombies. Yeah, this is just gonna be a quick Gin Rush match. I'm not even really gonna. I should, but I don't really feel like I should try. It's just one of those situations where it's like, oh, I'm screwed no matter what I do. I got an awful map. I got a try-hard squad. It's just not gonna be fun. What was that? Snap! That delay killed it. That delay killed my momentum. I got the slide. Dude, that hex is nice. Okay, that's the thing I needed out of this. Okay, cool, I guess. I'm just screaming all over the place, man. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I feel it. 100%. Are they just gonna let him die? Hi. Never mind, I might win. Hey, how you doing? I saw you. There's the save I wanted. Come back. What? She was considered out of range, I guess. I'll take that. Man, I can't believe they let one die. Get out of the way, zombie! Okay, so they're healing over there. There's someone. There it is. So I know where all three of them are now. Hi. I now have normal movement speed, thankfully. Okay, that's not being utilized. They blinded my zombie! How dare you. Oh, you were all hanging here. Okay. God, they've got such a good spots here. Ah, thank you, Zomzoms. You made a mistake. Oh, good zombie. Oh my god. Zombie came in clutch. Okay, they're not hanging by that trying to sabo it, thankfully. Whew. I need to check these generators. Make sure they're not getting any progress on them while I'm not paying attention. There's that save. No, they got my totem! That's perfect. I think this is out for her. I think she's dead. So that gave me a little bit of pressure. I'm surprised the squad wasn't completely wrecking me, honestly, with the procedures they have. No, it wasn't. I miscalculated. God, they're just spam healing in the corner. Got her. I hate that so much, man. That is so dumb when I'm clearly looking over it. They have such a good spot here, too. So their balanced landing build. I need to keep check on these 3 generators. I don't think they know where the last one's at. Oh, they're all over here. Interesting. Nah, come back. Ooh, you're all over here. Why? Nope. Why the fastball? Misclick? Ada's their good runner. Like, Ada's 100% their good runner. So Ada should remain injured unless she has some way to heal herself. I'm gonna hope I call this correct. Or this will be another match where they get through the freaking hatch. No luck there. No luck there. Got her! Ooh, that was good timing. Charge the tentacle. Whew. I thought she was going to make it. I really did. I feel kind of bad for her. She only got hooked once. I also have to say, value-wise, I didn't expect Face the Darkness to be that good. I honestly did not expect Face the Darkness to be that much disruption, I guess I should say. It may actually be very, very good as a defense perk, weirdly enough. See, I told you, people will underestimate the zombies when they're fast. They don't think about it. They're like, oh man, these things are slow, they're easy to dodge, blah, 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 blah. They got themselves hit multiple times by underestimating the zombies. And it resulted in me getting a few good downs that I normally wouldn't have gotten unless the zombies were fast like that. I do really wish that there was a way to have more zombies though. I wish that was an add-on. That would be so great. That would be absolutely fantastic. Also, Jordan, you said the Oni. You said the Oni or Nimi. Let's play Oni now too. I'll throw an Oni match in there. What do I want? Do I even need Sloppy in this situation? If I can apply the pressure properly, I could probably avoid Sloppy. Let's go ahead and give him some level amps and see what we can get with this. I'll take that. No Sloppy? But why? It does the job. It's the premier anti-heal perk. I don't know. I can't agree. I think it's great. I think it's super helpful. I'm gonna have to try coup de grace after they upgrade it. Or, well, I guess change it, update it. It is basically a direct upgrade, so. I don't blame you for hating it. Not even slightly. Making so much progress tonight. The Gunslinger's maxed out until we get another new killer. The Oni will probably actually get... Ooh, that's actually what I need. Wait, I wonder if the... Does his attack count as a special? Does Demon Strike count as a special? Hold on. I'm sure it does. Oh, I have to update it to 7, sorry. I've been doing good tonight, it's weird. DVD... Oni! I'm sure his Demon Strike and Demon Dash hits count as a special attack, but... I wanna double check that so that I know. Press and hold the attack button. Blood Fury is out. Perform. It's an instant down. I just don't know if it counts as a. It doesn't tell me on the wiki. I guess maybe it counts as a modifier to it, like Myers, because Myers, even if he has his instant downs, it still counts as a basic attack. So maybe that's how it works for the Oni. I'm almost done, I swear. I got 25 out of it. Blood Fury duration, Blood Fury activation time. That'll work. And I want the Screamy build. Not Nowhere to Hide. Face the Darkness. I like the Screamy build. I don't know why. It's just fun. It works. And having everyone scream every 3 seconds is entertaining, if nothing else. Other than that, what do I need? Since you don't want me to use Sloppy Butcher, I don't know what to take. That's tough. Let's try something a little different. Let's try Plaything. I want to see how Plaything applies in this situation. So if I can make them constantly scream and freak out, they have Face the Darkness, they have Infectious Sprite, and then if I can get Plaything to wrap around them as well, through having those totems up and running, that could cause a little bit more damage, you know? While having Jolt as my gen slowdown, and the cake. So not only am I going to be screaming as the Oni, but the survivors are going to be screaming as the survivors. So everybody's going to be screaming, and it's going to be glorious. Oh my god! Got like probably one of the premier tryhard squads. Ooh, they got a lot of healing. I might counter them. All comes down to the situation at hand. If I can get that first hit super early or down super early, I should have the advantage I need. Yeah, that's the Jingle Bell Dwight costume. That's Elf Dwight. That's been around for a long time, actually. While we're waiting, I know. You want that? Here you go. Alright, we're gonna make you reach for this one. You get 2 if you get it. I don't have anything. Go get it. Go get it. Good girl. Come on. Scooch. Go for it. Go for the gold. You're fine. Don't yawn at me. Go get your treats. She is a good doggo. She doesn't scream at me. She screams the moment anything moves anywhere towards the door. She's learned from the Chihuahuas, and I regret changing her to an inside dog because of that. Eat your treats. I'm gonna leave them there. You either get them or you don't. Oh. Oh. Hey! We taught her a new trick. Stand on all 4 legs. I just took a massive handicap. Oh my god. I'm kinda screwed. I'm not a good Oni, and I'm definitely not good on this particular map. I don't know why I swung there. They're calling me out so hard, dude. They're calling me out super hard. They're letting everyone know where I'm at before I can even move. This sucks. Yeah, it's just gonna be Gen Rush from here on out. Why are you so fast? Oh, of course! Another really, really strong loop for no reason. Yeah, it makes me wish I wasn't playing the Oni. Screw you. Straight up. I need to take advantage of this now! They found all my totems. Oh, that was just a hop over there. God, I don't know where to go. If I hadn't have been slightly off the mark. Okay, cool. I don't know why it forced me on that side. has adrenaline! Fuck! That is the most frustrating BS I've ever seen! I'm taking one of you with me. I can make it. I can make it. Why are you so fast? Why are you gaining off me? Why? 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 I feel so cheated, man. Oh yeah, I agree. No, I was just getting called out super hard though. It's all it is. There's nothing that can be done about that. They got away with some pretty big BS though. It irritates the crap out of me. Yeah, of course, the Leon's the one who took me to that goddamn god-awful map, too. Like, I can't consider... I hate when people... Like, I can't consider that a good game. I just can't consider stuff like that a good game when it's quite clear that pure RNG basically decides all of it. Like, did you see how many hop points that Steve had? The guy literally had to walk in a small circle of about 15 meters, and he had a hop point every, like, 10 feet. I mean, I screwed up, so I didn't deserve the kill there, but why the heck does he need that much extra protection for the ground to cover? It's just infuriating. I need another pip. Hit that gold. That way I can get that juicy bonus after all this is over. And it is what it is though. You can't win all of them. I've gotten really lucky tonight too. Like, just straight up, I've gotten super lucky tonight. I've gotten some really crap maps, and I've won some really hard fought games that arguably I shouldn't have won, but I got lucky. Oh, and no one's been toxic tonight. That's a huge blessing. Order? Nah, oppression. But a big part of what stopped me there was literally their hyper coordination. As you saw, they very quickly assessed the situation. They got rid of all of my hex totems. They applied some extra pressure and everything like that. If I had a pretty strong kit, I guess, because they very quickly wanted to get rid of that. So I'm going to give it another go, and maybe we won't run into a squad that's that gung-ho, and we can see how it affects, you know, the general player base. Also, I'm going to put lobster under my hat for a little bit of extra luck. That's gross. That's disgusting. We got a toad? Like, what kind of toad? Is it Toad from freaking Mario? Or is it a regular toad? Because if a regular toad's playing this game, that's impressive. What? Oh, it didn't work because you put an exclamation point on it. It's just Pikachu. You don't need an exclamation point at the end.
Pikachu.
There you go. There's that gross noise. That doesn't make up for the nightmare that you just applied. Yeah, that one has the exclamation mark. No, that's just the demonic Pikachu pretending to be a regular Pikachu so they can catch us all off guard. Oh, corn! Corn-shaped cornfields! Corn-flavored corn! The glories of corn. Bro made a mistake there. Nope. I want none of that. I don't want any toads over here hopping vaults, getting out of ways of my attacks. I don't want none of that. Bro's losing his mind over there in the corn. Fucking wee! I'm sorry. I messed it up! Bro, I can't. I shouldn't have lost that. I should have just swung it normally. That's gonna lose me distance again! I just worked super hard for that! That irritates the crap out of me! I just lost this chase for no reason! I feel so cheated right now. That was stupid. Love getting 15 delays on top of each other. I figured he'd try again. Oh, you're not gonna debate it again, huh? I don't know what your plan was there, but that was kind of dumb. Oh! No, he dies. He dies no matter the situation. He has upset me, and he will pay for his crimes. Bro, that was at like 20%. That had like a 20% thing on it. Are you gonna actually do anything, bro? I don't know what that guy was doing. I'm so upset. I'm upset. I kind of do. I kind of do want to tunnel him. Not even joking. Screw that guy. Like, screw all these people. They've upset me. I can basement him. They got that one person just camping in the back, rushing gens. And this guy hiding around there thinking he's a big man. I'm gonna crush him. Crush them all. Make them all regret their decisions. Let all of my rage. Nah, but for real. The Leon annoyed the crap out of me. Hi. And this is why you play Oni when you're upset. I don't know how that hit him, but okay, I'll take it. They keep destroying my totems. Why do I keep getting these teams that are coordinated? I don't want coordinated teams. I want shenanigans. I honestly just want moderately relaxed games, to tell you the truth. Blessed totems can be good. It's really dependent on the situation. That missed how? Literally touching the guy, but okay. Okay, screw you. That's why I don't like him, because he's one of those people who just goes to the next abusable loop and calls it good. It's the whole, oh man, I'm so amazing, when all he really is doing is going to the next loop that's super strong. That's why I don't consider myself a super good survivor, because I'm really not. You just go to a strong loop, and you hang around it, and you go about business. I don't know why that missed. Like this right here. This is just loop abuse. This isn't like some extreme skill-based thing. They have those 2 hot points, and they're busted. And they've been that way. Not to mention this guy's abusing that too. They're literally just abusing everything. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, cool. It's the whole aspect of like, oh man, I'm so good, I can run in a circle. Like that right there. That's so stupid. How did that miss? I'm just sick of it, dude. Especially with the invitations coming in. Especially with the invitations. They don't deserve this win. And it's fucking obvious! That's why it pisses me off so much! They just had 2 extraordinarily strong loops! Why did that lunge? It's just frustrating. Now, where'd they go? Where'd they magically disappear? I saw those scratch marks and they were fresh. Those are straight fresh scratch marks. There you are. You're on a time limit, dude. Not letting him get away. Whew! That was awful. That was by far the most infuriating match I've ever seen. They got away with some straight BS multiple times. That's the first draw. Well, I told you I wasn't going to let him get away if I could help it. God, those matches, man. These matches tonight have just been awful. Oh, Doctor. I can do that. That'll be a fun one. Is this the Terror Radius one? Yeah, this is the Terror Radius one. I don't know. Another run. Yeah, I'm getting to bed after this one too. I'm actually at my 4-hour mark. That's just frustrating, man, and I don't want to end on that. Like that was a 50-50 match, but it was just so freaking frustrating that it just wasn't fun to deal with. I need some Jin slowdown. So unnerving presence, distressed, and overwhelming presence. I don't know. Let's try Chorephobia. Those are fine. We need some cake. I'm just gonna put a tiny bit in here and get like maybe 2 to 3 cakes. But yeah, after that, I definitely need a break from this. My God, man. .48 meters, 32-meter terror radius. Distressing is 20-something. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can get that range. Of course! Awesome! I love this! This is gonna be fun. Just another match with a bunch of tryhards. Always fun. Let's just get it over with. Can I even hit 48 meters with distressing? 26% on a 32? Isn't that the absolute limit of what I'd have? No. Oh, I'd need something else, actually. Well, I'm not getting that mission done this round. So I'd need the chase boost from Monitor and Abuse. Oh, I forgot to put a cake on. That's my bad. Man, I should have called this like 2 hours ago when it was fun. I'm over here just stressing about it now, being upset and annoyed with all the crap going on. What you snorting at? The lobster luck helped me get that double, though, because they had time. They could have got out of there. Of course. I literally get a try-hard team. The biggest map possible. And just... I might as well not play. And as per usual in this game. Okay, cool. I don't know how that was out of range, but sure. That's what I'm saying. I should have just not even picked up on this one. How did that miss? How was that a miss? I'm literally touching her. I'm never going to get any static blast charge of value. It's just not going to happen. I'm screwed in every way possible on this map. How do they think crap like this is okay? Like, I just don't get it. Love that too. That's a nice cheese function of this game. It takes like a half a second for the doctor's ability to even hit, to even impact the character. So they get this cheese moment of time where they can just walk through stuff. Like they get to completely bypass my ability because it takes time to charge up. Ugh. Look at this. Look at this joke. Look at this joke of a map. Why is there trash everywhere? That blocks me. This is just like the epitome of a really stupid design. I'm not gonna reach her in time either. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that awesomeness! Look at that! Look at that! It took a half a second to even apply, so she was able to drop the pallet. Yeah, look at that. Useless ability. Worthless ability. Love it. Love my useless ability. Love all my useless stuff. Can't do anything. Why the heck do I have any of this? And of course, you shouldn't be able to body block me, like, straight up. I'm taking my one kill. No, it was just RNG. Even if you bring in a map offering, you're not guaranteed that map. Map offerings, I don't think map offerings should even be a thing. Because as you've seen like 4 times tonight, yeah, they were the easiest to catch. That's the only reason I went after them. If they hadn't have been so easy to catch compared to everybody else, I wouldn't have gone for them. Like, they were there, they got caught out, it was the end of the match, and there was no sense in anything. Also, they screwed up. I know for a fact they screwed up because they would have had decisive strike in that moment. Actually, never mind. No, it gets disabled. I'm sure they're pissy about it, but they can get over it. They were caught. I think that's the first person I caught. They were the easiest to catch. And it took an entire team failing to body block them, and they still couldn't save that person. That says something to me. But yeah, I'm done with this. I couldn't even complete the mission due to what was going on there with the terror radius thing. I don't have the right perks equipped, which I don't think any challenge should, like this, should require me to have specific perks on. That's so dumb. I have to get rid of unnerving presence for monitor and abuse. Yeah, while in chase, terror radius is increased by 8. So this should give me just enough range to get that mission done. But I'm done for the night. I'm not gonna play this anymore. It's starting to really piss me off, and I don't need to be playing it when it's like that. Also, just the sheer fact of running into that stupid crap multiple times tonight. Running into maps that are like literally my counter several times by people putting offerings in there, which I know you said bring an offering, but at that point where someone else brings an offering, it's if two of us bring an offering, it's a crapshoot which one's gonna win. We never know which one's gonna win. So it's like a 50-50 there anyway. I don't have any chance to do that. That's why I think the map offerings don't need to be a thing, because the survivors can bring, if they really want a map super bad, they can bring 4 offerings, and it basically guarantees it. Whereas the killer only gets 1 option on that, and they're not weighted any differently. So I can get screwed get thrown on maps that are quite clearly survivor sided every single match because they put in this offering that lets people pick the maps. And it's just frustrating. And likewise, that goes both ways. Like there are killer sided maps the killer can pick. And I just don't agree with that being a thing. Like if I suffer purely through RNG, that's fine. But several of these matches were literally people picking the specific maps they wanted because they knew they had an advantage. The treatment ward kind of thing there with all the hot points and stuff like that. RPD, I'm pretty sure someone picked the Macmillan Estate at one point, which is also a very bad map that has a lot of really condensed looping points for the survivors. And it just... I know I shouldn't be ranting and everything like that, letting my temper get a hold, but it's stupid. There's no reason for half of this stuff. It doesn't need to happen. And they've had years to fix it, but they don't do anything about it. And I'm just kind of done at the moment. I can't handle any more of this mess. I had all the lobster luck. I had all the Luigi hat luck. And it just wasn't enough. And I'm sure those people in that last match were like cussing me out in Spanish or something like that, or whining about something. But at that point in time, it was practically over. And if I would have been able to pick up multiple of them simultaneously or quicker than I was doing that, I would have grabbed 2 or 3 of them and put them on the hooks. That person just happened to be the weak link. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Apologies for my rage. What's my outro again? Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Have a good night, and Ben out.